You know what? I was gonna wait that timer out, but like I'm sitting here doing nothing, waiting for it to happen. So yeah, I figured I'd just start early. So axolotl on the front lawn. What? Oh, it's a song apparently that I've never heard of. But Garrett, welcome in. How you doing today? But the color of the axolotl is whatever color you want it to be. And in fact, Garrett, just for you, it's an unbelievably rare orange axolotl. I don't even know if they come in orange, but for you, it's orange. All right, let me fire up ye old music. If you ask an axolotl if they'll be back tomorrow, a penguin waddles in and the axolotl's gone. All right. All right, we're gonna be doing as you. She's literally singing the song now. If you're gonna sing the song, you have to come over here and sing it for everybody so they can hear it. I can pause the music. All right, we're going to be adding in the white today. First and foremost, get the white out of the way, and then we're going to move on to the green because that's the last color. And I'm not stopping until it's done today because I got nothing left to do today. I got all my housework done. I've already had my lunch. It was a good lunch. It was a half a sub sandwich, and it was delicious. And now I'm gonna be doing this until it's done. Today is for Bulba, 100%. We're gonna make this guy turn the best color in the whole world, which is green today. All right, so we're gonna go work our way from the top down because that's just the easiest way I think to do it. So I don't know how. You know, let me adjust this. Let me adjust this picture for him. We're gonna shrink this down to here. We're gonna shrink this down to here. Actually, let me. Can I blow him up just a smidge more? I'm gonna do what now? I'm gonna break my hoop. It's not broken. It's. Oh well, I mean, it feels loose if I don't do that though, hon. Yeah, look at this play. I tightened it like that because it felt loose. Love you. All right, let me get this adjusted. I want to make sure you guys can see him in his full glory. Come on, there we go. I might need to scroll out. There we go.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
I'm gonna take a stab in the dark, and I'm gonna guess water. I'm guessing water. I scroll down to this. I can now just blow this whole thing up, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's what I did. All right. Diamond Miner Mom, welcome in. Too cute. Sorry you had to miss yesterday. No worries at all. No worries at all. Real life comes first always. But yesterday we got the outline done and we got the eyes and the mouth colors done. So we're about to add in the white. It's not going to be that visible a difference because the background's white. But it's got to be done because you can't just leave it blank. I mean, you could, but I wouldn't because you can see the holes. But we're just going to work from the top down. So the first one is right up here in this very top corner. Right here. Well then, I did not make that not big enough. Let's get this knot a little bit bigger then. Diamond Mom, how have you been? Hope you've been doing okay dokies. Ah, that didn't make it. Erg! Always double the knot. I did double the knot. That was the triple, so this is a quad. Well, that didn't make it either. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I know it's big enough to get stuck underneath a previously existing strand back here, so we're just gonna tuck it underneath one of those. If I can. There we go. Got it. There we go. That's pretty solidly on there. Where's the squares on cross stitch fabric have gotten way too small. You swear they've shrunk. These are actually Diamond Wonder Mom. These are bigger than the ones that because we bought a kit for our first one, and they were smaller than this even. But no need to not, huh? This is technically only my second ever cross stitch, so your mom and grandma showed you how to cross stitch without knots. Well, you'll have to show me how to do it then, because I don't know how to do it. I don't know how. This is only my second one ever. That is not where to go. There we go. Such a massive difference that white made, huh? Let's see if I can get the camera to focus. There we go. Such a massive difference, right? But it has to be there. All right, so from here, we're skipping these two, and then it starts underneath there. So it starts on this corner here. Those do look bigger. You got the kit too and could not do it. You need to get those giant magnifying glasses that goes over the hoop. Honestly, these holes are nice and big. I've had a lot easier of a time doing this one than I did with the kit. Okay, down straight below is 3 wide. Remember, you're pushing 50, so your eyes are old too. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. All right, there's the 3 wide row. Now from the corner it goes down and right diagonally. 1. Do you make an X, then another, or a row and a half stitches and go back? I mix and match, Diamond Miner Mom. Making the X's each time is the English way, and then doing half and then going back the other way, and half is the Dutch method. I do mix and match. You think you might be able to buy fabric with bigger or smaller holes? Pretty sure you saw that Hobbit. Yeah. They definitely have different size holes on the fabrics. Uh-oh. I did this in the wrong spot. I did this in the wrong spot. I think it's okay. I think I can fix it because... No, I can't. No, I can't. I have to take that last one out because that one doesn't get a stitch. That one doesn't get white. So this one has to... This very last one has to come out. And of course, I stuck the needle through the tail on the back by accident. Let me sort this really quick. It's going to be off camera. I need to get... My eyes can't see that far away.
Hello there.
For the love of Christ, go in here. There we go. Okay. I had stuck the needle through this tail and that became a problem. All right, now I have to undo this last stitch. Okay, Mr. Only My Second Time, I take it you studied it. You had no idea about English versus Dutch. I only knew that because the kit told me that's what it was called. So maybe the kit was lying to me. I don't know. Yeah, I gotta take this very last stitch out because it does not go there. I did the whole thing in the wrong spot. Thankfully, it's easy enough to reverse while you haven't completely finished it off. Because yeah, there's supposed to be one here. I put a gap, one too big of a gap there. Nice. Yeah, that's not the $, honey. That's the asterisk. Okay, so now this row here. This one is the 3 wide. Oh yeah. Let me finish this stitch. Actually, let me make this 3 wide so I remember where that I actually have done it. Why did I do that? That's straight across. That was dumb. Now we can go in this one. Okay, give me just a second. I'll grab it. Okay. Walmart kits are subpar. You definitely need some Hobby Lobby there, but yeah. So this is the one that I got from Hobby Lobby. See how much smaller the holes are on this one? The difference is though, Diamond Miner Mom, this one had the printed pattern on it, like it was like, you know what I mean? Like it was printed on there. I wasn't counting like I am now. I got a little push pin on mine because I have mine hanging on the wall. But it's a little bit of a mess back here on the back. It's a little bit better now. Just a little. But yeah, this was $1.29. And then this is Kep's. She's still working on hers. But you can see here, it's printed on there. That's not cross stitch. That's the pattern. So you're literally just putting the right color over the pattern. Yeah, these were $1.29 each. So And for the amount of fun that it was best $1.29 we've spent, because like I had a blast doing this, blast enough to take it up full time. Well, not full time like a job, but like to take it up in a serious fashion to continue it. Let me hang this back on the wall real quick. Is back. Yeah, it dawned on me that that this is essentially map art, but with thread instead of a Minecraft map. So once I realized that, I was like, holy smokes. The possibilities are pretty much endless. I'm trying to get this phone to sit flat in this freaking holder. There we go. All right. So I fixed my little boo-boo. That's 3 wide. Those two were fine. I need to do one diagonally down and to the right. All right, now I'm just gonna finish this row. This row, it's 4 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it goes over and fills into the edge here. So I'm just gonna finish off this row, and then I'll go down. And is that the right spot, or did I? No, it is not. I poked a hole where it shouldn't be. There we go. Don't want to be poking no holes that ain't supposed to be there. All right. Next row down, it does the same thing. It butts right up against that stitch, and it's 4 wide. So we're just going to go ahead and come on down here and get it going. One. Come on. There we go. There's 2. Nope, not there. There we go. Excuse me. That's 3. 1 more. Okay, and then we skip 1. And then we do 1. So skipping 1. And we'll do 1 here.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
So welcome, man. Thanks for that, Lark. Cross stitch and mill music, 100%. 100%. This is my favorite song on this album too. All right, now step down and away again. That's not where I just came out of, is it? No. Okay, good. Okay, we're gonna skip another one again. This one is 5 wide. Okay, oh. I hate when that happens. It gets caught up on the fabric. That's one. There's 2. Once again, let's not poke new holes in this fabric. There's 3. I think I was at 3 anyway. I hope I was at 3. Should be at 3. No, 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 no. We're not tangling today. That was not the right one. Where in the heck am I supposed to be going right now? I lost my... See, looking at this white on white is hard. Okay, so I can see it now. Here we go. This needs to go here. There's 4. Let me double check what I'm even doing because I think I've messed up somewhere. Should be blank blank white, a row of 3, diagonally 1, skipping 1, and then a row of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Directly down 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, skip 1, do 1. Diagonally down, skipping 1, and then 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm only on 3. Okay, that's why. See, I thought I was already on 3 and I was not on 3. That was the problem. This one's 4. This one's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. The camera's not wanting to focus today for some reason. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip 1 and then do 1. So now we're on pattern. Okay, so the next one is 3 and it's centered. So we're skipping the outside edges. Okay, so there is 1, There's 2. There's 3. And then we're skipping 1 and putting 1 there. I don't really like the song that much. All right. We got that cluster done. So now we're going to go jump down here, and these two get 1. So I'm just going to jump right straight over to here. Really wish it would quit getting caught on the fabric. There's 1. There's 2. Okay, we're going to go straight down, and it's 3 across. That's 1. There's 2. Come on, there it is. There's 3. And then it's 3 again, shifted over by 1. There's 1. Oh, for the love of God, quit getting caught on this fabric. There's 2. And there's 3. So 2, 3, and 3. Okay, now we're going to go straight over to here. Skipping the top one, and then we're going to do 1. So, right here we go. With it being black thread there already, it's really hard to tell if I made it that right in the hole or if I poked a new hole or not. We're just going to have to live with it. Okay, now straight down, and it's too wide. That's 1. go. There's 2. Okay, and then directly down again, and it's 4. There's 1. No, no, no. We're not pulling out. We're not pulling through no red. No, no, no. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. Crypt, welcome in. How you doing today? Bulbasaur take 2 indeed. Well, take 2. Part 2. We're getting the white done. You can't even hardly tell I've done anything because it's white on white. There's a stitch here. There's a cluster of stitches here. There's a couple of stitches here. And we're working over here right now. But yeah, we're going to get this bad boy done today. Speaking of Bulbasaur, I forgot to show this guy last night because it slipped my mind. I have a 3D printed Bulbasaur. Ordered him from free from Micro Center. Well, Crypt, how you doing today? You're a very, very tired boy, but you're good. Trying to force yourself to finish designing the base so you're no longer drowning in overfilled storage. I feel that. I broke down and expanded my storage on the other side of my portal. I don't know if you've even seen my base, Crypt. I don't think you've ever been to my base. You might have seen it on stream though. But I live in one of those plus T-shaped underground things. And I put the portal right in the starting part of the hallway. But there's a big long hallway after it, and I finally broke down and put chests back there for more storage because I was living out of just a few, and I'm like, this ain't enough, bro. You're in one of the above ground chapels at spawn. Nice. You dug out underneath it for space. Yeah. I could technically just move into one of the big, huge, enormous caverns underneath. But that seems a little excessive. Alright, we're going to do one. We're skipping the edge, and we're going to do one here. I will be moving in my house when someone gets it decorated. Uh-huh. You forgot about that little aspect, didn't you? She's like, you could just move into your house. I'm like, well, I could. But... I gotta give her a hard time, at least a little bit, right? It's like my job, right? Just enough of a hard time to keep her on her toes, right? See what, hon? Well, easier time in life, but a little bit of a harder time just in general. If you can't poke fun at each other, what's the point? Like, she never makes fun of me, right? Uh-huh. Alright, straight down from here. So we're gonna go. Oh, I think I have it. Where'd it go? I saw it and then it went away. There it is. She's singing some axolotl song or something. I kept telling her if she's gonna sing it, she needs to come over here and sing it for everybody so everybody can hear it. And Ember never makes fun of you. 100%. Yeah, you gotta make fun of each other a little bit. Not mean-spirited. You know, it's all lighthearted making fun. See the problem right here, though? You can see that little bit of red. The needle kind of poked through and drug some fibers. And I don't know if I can do anything about that. Maybe try to poke them back through a little bit, maybe. I don't know. It might not be that noticeable once the green's in. And if it is, we'll work on it then. Okay, so now it is the two here. Come on. There we go. Okay, and then it's the three just to the left of the red here. Not even one, Carrot asks? There's one. There's two. And there's three. It's so very obvious where I've done all this, right? It's really not. It'll be more obvious once they get the green in. Am I what, hon? 46 minutes according to the timer. I also realized I forgot to hit the start recording button, but that's okay. I can download the VOD. Do what, hon? Yeah. All right. There's two sneaky little spots under his nostril. Left nostril specifically. Let's get these. It shows you more on camera than you think it does. Oh, does it? I mean, I can see it with my eyes, but I didn't think it showed that good on camera. But if you're saying it does, then you're the ones watching, so I believe you. Okay, now we're gonna go down and do his toenails, I guess I should say. There's one here. And then there's one here. If I can get it through the right hole, that would be lovely. There we go. All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and tie off, because I don't think I have enough. I mean, I guess I probably shouldn't. Okay, you can see it on cam. It's showing up almost the same color as a stretch ring. Oh, is it? Oh yeah. Now that you've mentioned that, I can actually see the difference now. Okay. Oh, like you're saying you're gonna go mining and then not actually go mining? Oh wait, missed some stuff. You don't know what the convo is about. You just jumped in haphazardly. Gotcha. All right, there is. I don't know if that's a tooth or what, but just above this, where this white gap is in his mouth, is a white spot. I really don't think I have enough to. I also just realized I have at some point tucked in my tail, literally, in here somewhere, which is a problem. Because now I'm using full 6 strands and I don't need a full 6 strands. But which one? I think I'm just going to tie it off and cut, period. Because I really don't think I have enough to do the next little bit. She keeps singing the axolotl song, but she won't come and sing it for you guys. I don't know why she won't come and sing it for you guys. Crip says you're rude for not coming and singing it. She's saying you're rude, Crypt. He says he can't argue that. That's so funny. I don't really need this long of a strand either, but I'll wind back up what I don't use. All right, now I got to split this. See what, hun? Ancients, welcome in. How you doing today? We're cross-stitching some Bulbasaur. And by some Bulbasaur, I mean a Bulbasaur. I'm just trying to get this. I ran out of thread. So I gotta split the next section. And it's a pain. But Ancients, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Oh, come on. I lifted you up and everything so you could freely dangle and freely untwist yourself. And you're being rude. There we go. Everybody's being rude today.
Ta-da!
Wolf, welcome in. Hey, you earned yourself a treasury key. Very nice. All right, let's get a knot in this thread here. Although Diamond Miner Mom said you can apparently do it without tying a knot, but I don't know how. I am gonna double it. I'm working on it. You know, it's probably gonna be easier to literally do this, huh? Roll up a bit. And then tuck this through. And if that knot ain't big enough, I don't know what will be. You'll take treasure. Nordic, or Nordic Wolf, just do exclamation mark treasury. And you'll pull something out of my private stash. You got my stream shirt. Very nice. Jess, welcome in. How you doing today? We're just sitting here cross-stitching Bulbasaur. I ran out of thread, and I am just now getting some more back on here. So we can continue. Metal merch hype. Speaking of merch, I do have merch, such as it is. If you're interested, no pressure. I got shirts, coffee mugs, sweaters. Do I, hun? Garrett, you also found the shirt? You both got the shirt? Very nice. You both got the shirt, really? That's fun. You're good. You got a new job you start tomorrow. Very nice, Jeff. I hope the job is something you like. I do have the collectible sheet. If you guys, if you want the sheet, if you scroll below in the little card section below stream, you know what I'm talking about, right? Where everybody lists the about me's and their specs and the rules and whatever else. If you go down there, somewhere in the section, you'll see. Let me just look. I'll tell you exactly what it's called. My brain doesn't brain, so I have to look physically to tell you what it looks like. If you scroll down below, I do. If you click on the title card that says collectibles, like if you click on the actual picture that says collectibles, it will take you to the spreadsheet that you can keep track of your collection on. You need to figure out how to set yours up like that, but you have a feeling it's affiliate only. I mean, Wolf, if you're talking about the collectible stuff, it's not affiliates only. The only difference is, when you check in with channel points, the channel points are affiliate only. But like the general setup, no, you just need a good chat bot for that. I use Mix It Up, but there's Firebot, there's Streambot, there's Stream Elements, there's Stream Labs. I'm pretty sure all of them will have the ability to do that. Oh, the general card about. Oh, okay. I gotcha. That I couldn't tell you because I don't think I did that until after I hit affiliate. But I don't know if I had the ability before then or not. I never tried. But yeah, if you click on the title card down there that says collectibles, it'll take you to the spreadsheet where you can keep track of the collections. I had to make sure of it myself, but yes. I literally had to look because I couldn't remember.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Jess, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. You could do affiliate. You've had the invite email for a bit now. Well, what are you waiting for? Oh, you're waiting until you get disability first. I got you. Well, from what my cousin told me, he does taxes for a living. The government doesn't even care unless you make over $600. Like, I've never had to file taxes on it because I've never made more than $600 in a year from streaming. Oh, SSI, I got you. But you can make literally $20 and they'll take 150. It's dumb. Oh, that really sucks. Yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think there was someone else that I know. I can't remember who. Someone else I know was also avoiding signing up for affiliate because of their disability / SSI stuff. Yeah, the government's really stupid. It's like, we're already disabled and physically unable to do things. So you want us to be living in poverty at the same time? Really? Like, you're not going to pay us enough to live on. And if we earn any extra money, you know, to live on, you're going to either take some or all of our benefits away. Really? If you get on SSDI, they don't care as long as it's under 3,000. Yeah, yeah. I hope you can get on that one, Wolf. Because, yeah, especially while you're just starting out with it, like, you're probably not going to be making that much in a year for sure. Like, that's probably like partner level kind of money, you know, in a whole year. I mean, I don't think I haven't even made that lifetime, much less in a single year. Trying to find an advocate who can help with the paperwork and finding a lawyer who is pro bono. Yeah, that can be tough. That can be tough for sure. Well, I hope it works out, Wolf. I hope you can get everything you need and quickly, because I know how rough it is, you know, not having the help you actually need. All right. Because between your degenerative bone disease and the mental alphabet alone, you can't work. Yeah, 100%. 100%. And like the government, they just want you to stay poor. They hate you if you're poor, but they don't want you to get rich either. All right, let's start off with his toe beans on his right foot. I guess it's technically his left foot. But, it's all right. Let's get his toe beans in here. No, 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 no. We're not tangling today. We are not tangling today. Oh, I just realized I didn't even pull the first one all the way through. That was dumb. That was dumb. I didn't even pull the first one all the way through. There we go. I should choke up on this a little bit here, so I don't have to pull it as far. I just have to also remember to not let it get tucked in like I did last time. Toe beans! We know how stupid it is dealing with the government because of the thing we're trying to get my mom on. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Wolf, here's how stupid the government is. My mom is like fully disabled. Like, literally, she is legally blind. She has massive heart problems. She has kidney problems. She's diabetic. She has orthostatic hypotension. So if she gets up, her blood pressure drops. She can't really get around. She can't do anything for herself, pretty much. and the government just denied her getting extra help because she's not bad enough. Like, how much worse does she need to be before she qualifies for extra help? Drives me nuts. Yeah, you need a pro bono person or an advocate because unfortunately that's some desk jockey. Yeah, we have one, thankfully. My aunt's best friend, basically, she works in that department and she's been helping. And even though she's been helping, she still got denied on the first try. It's all because of all the cuts they just got through making to Medicaid. So it used to be easier to get on it, but now that they're making all these cuts, they have that much less to work with. So now they're only taking the worst of the worst. Thanks, Trump. Or more accurately, thanks, Musk. Nope, that was the wrong toe. That was the wrong toe. It's the other toe. Whoops. That'll learn me for trying to use my memory to do stuff. Oh, that made it worse, didn't it? That made it worse. That made it worse. No, 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 no. To give it a perspective on how bad your degeneration is, you've hairlined your femur on a wooden step. Ow. That sounds very unpleasant. Problem is, on this particular stitch, I went through this cluster. Oh boy. Well, I guess this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull this out. I'll have to rethread the needle. That's fine. I'll have to rethread the needle, but that's perfectly fine. But now I can do this and pull this out. There we go. Okay. Now I just got to rethread. No big deal. I know I'm missing chat right now. I'm just... If I don't get this part done, my brain's going to forget what I was doing. Because it's really easy for my brain to do that. Alright. Yeah, like give me... Okay, got that one. Had zero idea at the time, but once you learn that, you're like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be like, why is my thigh hurt so bad? Oh, it's fractured. That would explain a lot. Y'all seen Mr. Deeds with Adam Sandler? The remake with Adam Sandler? It's like, does anyone know what whatever the doctor's name was? The old guy raises his hand. He's like, congratulations, you have a spastic colon. That would explain a lot. You didn't learn it for 2 years later? Holy smokes. Okay. I think it's just his right eye to do now, and then we're all done with the white. Okay, the two here between the red. We're not tangling today, folks. Come on, there we go. Come on. There it is. It showed up on your knee MRI of all things. It was put on the notes like past hairline fracture of the femur, like pardon. Then he shows you at the office, and you're like, oh, that probably was when I slipped on the wooden steps and slammed your thigh into them. Yep. Okay, so basically the entirety of the inside of this section here, down to the bottom of this. Oh my god, I just realized something. I did this section wrong. That's not good. That's not good at all. I did this section wrong. This black line here is supposed to be shifted down. This X should be here, this one should be here, this one should be here, and these three should be down to here. I don't know how to fix this. I mean, I could rip it out, but like that would rip out, that would make other stitches loose. Because like this one, I mean, I can add another black X here and add a black X here, and then do the two more black X's here. And then maybe I can just, it's really just these two, this one, and this one that are problems. I might be able to just go over these with the green. Like if I go over them like 1 or 2 times. Yeah, that's the thing. I might have to rip these out. Where does this connect to? This doesn't connect anywhere. Does this one connect anywhere? This one connects down to here. Okay, so if I rip out these, it could come loose from here. And that would be a problem. Yeah, it looks like it's already not even tied off here. That came right out. This is coming right out. Like it's already been broken. I mean, if I can get this undone, I can get it back to here. I can get it back to this spot and then tie it off so it can't come undone anymore. Okay, where is this coming out? Right here. Okay, so if I knot this off now, as much as I can at least. Let's see if I can do it this way. Let's thread it on the needle. Let me catch back up on chat while I'm doing this. It's telling me you should inquire about having degenerative problems which you shrugged off because it took you over a decade to get your knees seen. Why would you waste time chasing another issue that be passed off as weight or hysterics? Because you know, America. Yep, 100%. Yeah, once you get through the tape with your mom and all, that's likely what this is improvement the first, followed by approval and back pay. Well, I ain't holding my breath on back pay. I'll be satisfied with the approval. I'm gonna thread this on here. And I'm gonna knot this off. Hopefully. Well, it's not my mom getting on SSI. It's what's happening is we're trying to get me getting paid for taking care of my mom because I've been taking care of my mom for 13 years. Unpaid. Like that's I haven't worked in 13 years because I've been taking care of her. Wait, no, 12 years. I can't math. 12 years. 2013 is when I started doing it. That's where the 13 came from. But we're trying to get her on this, I think it's called the waiver thing or whatever. And if she can get on that, then I can start getting paid to take care of her, which would be a massive, massive, massive help. Okay, got that tied off. Okay, I'll have to redo that little line of X's, but that's fine. I'm going to finish the white because this is the last bit of white. There might still be back pay laws, though. You look into it because that'd be the current pay rate. I mean, I don't know if the government's wanting to pay me back pay for 13 or 12 years. Oh, I see. Only back pay from the time we applied. I gotcha. But still. Good luck. It's ridiculous how long-term care insurance will pay anyone except family to care for their loved ones. You hope you can get the help. Yeah, I mean that's what the government program that we're trying to do is. Like I said, I don't even care if we get the back pay or not. I just want to get approved for it. Her to get approved for it. Because I'll start getting paid from that point going forward, which is all that really matters. I mean, would it be nice to get a big fat chunk of change from all the back pay? Sure, but like, I'm not gonna sweat that, you know. I will settle for income. Exactly. That's what. All right. I'll have to redo that row of black, but that's fine. Get this last bit of white done. By the way, Diamond Miner Mom, I've been wondering something. Why you no been streaming? Reads all of that. So there's one row. Did I actually finish that X? I can't tell. It doesn't look like it. I did not. That's row 2. Shit. The hole's all loose from the black. Good question. Lack of motivation. I'm not sure how to use OBS. Yes, you know, you can help me. Yes, I can help you, Diamond Miner Mom. Lack of motivation, I absolutely understand. I deal with that a lot too. Just ask Kep how often I was gonna stream, and I'm like, yeah, but the but always rolls around, right? Row 2, and then the next one is also 2, but it shifts to the left by 1. So we go straight. You know OBS? I mean, I'm roughly familiar with it. I don't know like all of the ins and outs about it, but I can get you up and running at least. Now, if you want to do like super fancy like automation stuff, I'm not good with that. But like just to get you set up and rolling, I can get you that far. Just task paralysis, you guess. You haven't even played anything on your computer in almost a week. Gotcha. Your potato would screech. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, just as far as getting up and running in general, I can get you that far. Just getting your scene set up is the biggest trick. All right, got all 2 and then 3 rows of 2. All right, so we can tie this off now. I'm gonna come back down here and tie off on this one. Then again, Diamond Runner Mom, I know you said you don't have to tie off and tie knots and stuff, but I don't know how to do that. And you could explain it all day with if you can't physically show me, I'm not gonna understand it. My brain has trouble picturing things that I've never seen before. You know how Griffin says that he can't see things in his mind? Like he doesn't have that visual thing. Well, I don't have that either. Unless I've already seen it. I only have that if I know what it looks like. So you could be explaining something to me and I just won't grasp it. Kep tries to tell me stuff all the time, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. My brain can't understand. As much as I want it to understand, it just doesn't. Mostly looking at like timer countdowns, like when stream starts. Yeah, I got that. I literally have one of those. In fact, let me show you just really quick. Like that. Also figure out why words on stream won't cooperate. Yeah, you might. Words on stream can be fickle sometimes. I've had a little trouble with it sometimes. But a lot of the times it's just redoing the browser source for words on stream. All right, I didn't want to have to do the black one again, but I guess I have to. Gonna get the green out now. I need the green next anyway. I was hoping to be done to the green by now. Wow. Why is this song on this list? Oh, right, because I selected literally everything. The seeing a movie or thought bubbles is actually a marker they use in tests for DYS and neurodivergent disorders. As it's a commonality amongst ADHD, dyscalculia, dyslexia, and neurodivergent. I got you. So like if first off, I really don't want to listen to that song right now. I hate listening to my own stuff. Um how do I phrase this? So like if I've already seen an object, like Griffin always gives the example, think of an apple. Do you see a physical apple? Yes, because I know what a physical apple looks like. Now, if it's saying if you're telling me to like picture a what? What's that? Picture a durian. I think that's what she said. I don't know what a durian is. It's a fruit. So I have a rough idea of what fruits usually look like, but I don't know what that one specifically looks like, so I don't have anything visualized. Yellow and oval and spiky, that gives me a little more of an idea, but still nothing specific. So like I don't have an actual visualization in my brain for that. Now, ask me, imagine a house. I know what houses look like, so it's just insert a house here. Imagine a skyscraper, cool. Imagine a bunny, cool. You know, all these things that I know what they look like, I absolutely have a physical, visual representation of in my mind. But like when you're trying to explain something to me, it's like, you just do this, you go left and then right and then up and then down. And then it's like I can sort of follow along with that if it's directions. Like literal like 3 lefts and a right as far as directions somewhere, right? But like when Kep's trying to explain how to build something, oh, you just do this thing and then you do this and this, is like I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. My brain literally can't grasp it. Misty Joy 11 thought the same. You and Moss showed up in the first 30 seconds. You sure you people will show up? Oh, I must have missed something. Hold on while I was also as you're streaming, it is sort of like you've been out of it so long you're afraid in some ways, like maybe it's been too long and no one will tune in. I reminder, Mom, I took a 6-month break and people still showed up. Like literally, I stopped streaming. My last stream that one time was in July, and I did not stream again until like the end of January. People still came, so absolutely, like what Wolf said, people will be there. Field the dreams, Diamond Miner Mom. Field the dreams. If you build it, they will come. If you stream it, they will watch. Because I thought the same thing about my crochet stream a couple weeks ago. I'm like, well, this isn't my normal thing. You know, it's not a game. It's outside of my normal stream times. I didn't figure anybody would be there. It was one of my better streams. I was like, well then. All right, let's get these black ones knocked out. I know. Okay, so just above the white here. Tell me you can't fetch account, Grumbles. Excuse me, Twitch. I was attempting to follow Diamond Miner Mom. Yeah, Twitch be twitchy. Twitch be twitchy. Come on, there we go. I was supposed to be under the green, not redoing black stuff. But thankfully, it's just a handful. So it won't take that long. Fingers crossed, anyway. Tell me you can't find an account? Fine, I'll find it on a new tab. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch has to be twitchy, but it sure is. The number of times I've had to refollow people that I was following because Twitch unfollowed them for me for some dumb reason. Yeah. Kep just said apparently she's not following me anymore either because Twitch must have unfollowed her. It happens so much. I really hate it. Like, we'll rate it, like, someone I'm watching will rate into somebody that I know I was following, and the follow button's not checked off. I'm like, are you serious? I know I was following. You know, you probably, you show up to your peeps because they are my peeps, even if you don't like the game they're playing now. You may mute if you don't like the sounds, like zombies or the music. Fair. Like, probably right now with the songs that just started playing. Don't even get you started on that. Like, and be people like I check in regularly on, but like the people I haven't watched in months say like, what? Exactly. Like, seriously, it's like I know for a fact I was following Cat Wild and Cat the Possum, and then when Guardians of the Pale started up, Cat Wild's on there, and I was like, well, I got to make sure I'm following everybody that's on there so I can like rate into them if they're on when I'm rating out, so I can keep it on the server, right? And like I didn't even think I'd have to look up Cat Wild because I'm like, I'm already following Cat Wild. I don't have to look her up, right? Well, I did because Twitch had unfollowed me. And it's really annoying when that happens. All right. It has been fixed. Now, let me finish winding up. Let me wind this black yarn thread. I always want to say yarn because I crochet mostly. But you've been gifted subs to channels you're not even following. That hasn't happened to me before, but I also don't doubt it. Yeah, if they're small enough of a channel, what happens is the gift subs are automated to go to the followers first. But if there's more gift subs given than they have followers, it just starts giving it to random people. Oh man, I love this lemonade. It's so good. Not because you don't like Whip, he's just more of your people's only you watch on YouTube. I gotcha. Sorry about the ads, by the way. All right, I know I'm gonna need a lot of this green, but I don't know how much. So I'm just gonna pull off a couple feet or two, feet or three, I guess, because I'm gonna split it in half anyway. And if I have to get more, I'll get more. This is the first actual. Do a hun? 7 inches. I used the entire length of the thread they gave me. I didn't cut nothing. Yeah. This is my first time working with actual DMC embroidery floss. because up till now, like I don't know what the red was. It wasn't DMC. The black and white were the white and black left over from the bead that I made. Okay, Kep said the red could possibly be DMC because it was a mystery. It didn't have a label on it. But based off how it feels compared to actual DMC, I don't think it is. If you feel real DMC and you know, I'm feeling both of these at the same time. This feels so much nicer. Like it is absolutely a nicer feeling thread for sure. When your computer's on, you usually have 2 to 3 stream tabs open and leave them up, so you will raid into all sorts of channels and not even know it. Yeah, I feel really bad because here I don't use Twitch like normal people. Here's how I use Twitch. I will open up Twitch and it's only on certain times of the day and certain days of the week when I do it. Right? It's like Sundays, Griffin, Jorce, Carrot, for sure, because they always stream on those days. But like, if there's someone else on at that time, then I'll drop a lurk. If they're not on, when I actively start looking to leave the lurks in those 3 places specifically, then you know, because I go theater mode with mine, so I don't see the list on the side anymore. So, like, I end up missing some people's streams because, you know, I just wasn't looking anymore. Because I definitely go for YouTube first before I go on Twitch. So it's like I don't have too many people's schedules memorized. So without having the schedules memorized, I end up missing streams and I feel bad. Because I'm mostly on YouTube during the day. Alright, got that split. Whip is very much a YouTube only for you. He's got just enough chaotic energy that I'm like, nah, you can't. I gotcha. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't watch too many of anybody in the Minecraft world anymore, outside of Griffin and the people that I play with on the server now. I don't know why, I just don't watch Minecraft stuff that much anymore. I don't watch any of the Hermits anymore. I watch Azuma's update videos, but that's it. I don't watch anybody else. And I don't even watch, like, it's just his update videos too. It's not even his regular videos. Why is this one thread not wanting to go through the freaking hole? It's driving me nuts. It's almost too silky. It keeps sliding off of itself. Good grief. There we go. Finally. Good lord. Finally got a reasonable knot on that thing. You watch a few hermits, but lately you've been just not in the right focus mode. And partly that's because you've had your own projects in Minecraft that you've been working on and streaming. At least when internet energy and focus coincide together, more or less. Yeah, I just haven't been watching any Minecraft content at all outside of the update videos. Like, I play Minecraft. That's enough of that's enough Minecraft for me. I don't need to watch other people playing it. Like, I'll watch Griffin, I'll watch Carrot, and then I'll watch the peeps that I play with on the server, and that's more than enough for me. And even then, I'll take lurk breaks, because it's like, well, that's a lot of Minecraft right now. Alright guys, we're moving on to the green! He's almost done. He's practically done already. It's just the green that we need. And the green is what I got. Lately you've been creative planning a build around the shulker farm you built and the redstone monstrosity attached to it. Nice. Yeah, I'm not much of a creative builder. I can replicate things that are real, like in real life. I can do real buildings. But like I'm not a creative builder. I wish I was. What in the... Are you freaking serious right now, bro? How did that even happen? Alright, let's just pretend that didn't even go through at all and we're coming through the first time. Because I don't know what that was about. That was weird. Are you still singing the axolotl song? You have to come over here and sing it for everybody. And stop singing it for me! Yes. I'm aware, yes. Well, come and put it to use over here and sing it for everybody. What even is this song? Good lord. I like Joe Satriani, but holy god, that was just a mess of noise. Joe Satriani's not metal though, honey. He's not even remotely metal. Why won't you go through the hole? Oh, because it's covered with a bunch of crap back here, that's why. There we go, finally got it. You've got an NPC, or NCS streaming playlist entirely. NCS, is that like a royalty-free thing or something? No copyright song? I gotcha. Yeah, I tried that, but like, I don't like any of the music. I'd rather have no music than that kind, because like I can't find any that I like. And I know Griffin is always like, yeah, you're technically breaking the terms of service. I'm like, yeah, well, that may be, but I need music. And I can't find any of that stuff that I like. So if I get caught and they want to give me a strike or something, fine. I'll take it. Whatever. They want to get rid of my channel for it, fine. Whatever. I'll take it. I'd rather stream with music that I want. And if that means not streaming, then fine. I can't see because this black that's already here. Well, I can't see anything either. That's the whole point. Person who made it owns it, but they allowed usage of it commercially. As long as you put something up that's like, this music isn't mine, incredible. Yeah. The music doesn't go to the VOD, so that's all that matters, I think. Because, see, 1, 2 across, 1. Yeah, this is 2 across. That's what I thought. Because I look at it this way. It's like, what are we really doing right now? Right? We're hanging out. Like, what's the difference between you hanging out with me right now and, like, if you were over here at my house? Like, if you were over here at my house, I'd have this music playing. Well, maybe not actively, because we'd be having an actual verbal conversation. But, like, let's just say I was playing this music while you were here at my house. Why is that not broadcasting it to someone? Like, just because you're not in person, all of a sudden I'm not allowed to play music for you? I'm not recording this music to the VOD. It's not going to be rebroadcast later. So what's the difference between you listening to it live while we're actively hanging out like we would in real life? Excuse me. Three across. Got 2 more. 3. The diagonal. Stack sets. Diagonal, diagonal. 2 stack, and then 3 stack. And then 2, 2. 2, 1. Perfect. Yeah. No, no, no. We're not gonna tangle. We are not gonna tangle. You tangled. There we go. I got it out. Close call. I can't tell if I actually got that crossed or not. I did. Okay. I hate when they knot up like this. There we go. No, for the love of God. Why are we nodding? That's getting annoying. All right, well, we got this little section done. Coming along. Yeah, the hyperfocus is real. And I'm just zoning out at here. I mean, not much to say. I mean, I'm just doing the thing. The song jump scare you. Sorry. I mean, Slayer will do that to you, I think. Since I woke up, hon. Been a while. Scored Lewis there, huh? Nice. Does he have his trousers on? That's the real question. You haven't checked. Should I eyebrow emote that you no longer have? I mean, that's fair enough. It's like, hey, new guy, I know you just moved here, but will you help me find my underpants that I left at my lover's house? You can't tell anyone. I think I'm gonna have to tie this one off and reattach after this one here, because yes, I hear him. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, is back. Sorry. Doggy needed out and I needed to feed my mom. But I is back now. Gotta change thread because I've ran it out. Okay. Wish it was a little less messy, but the knot should be big enough. That's the important bit. Oh wow, this is straight out of high school. This song is straight out of high school. Between this album and the Untitled Blink album, man, that was high school. I listened to those albums more times through than I cared what meant. All right, we're getting some good progress going on, y'all. All right, let's just start off right down here because this is where I really need to get to. Oh my god, it's a mess back here. Come on, there we go. I don't know what I just pulled out. Oh, I pulled out my own thing. Okay, well, if that's the case, let's tighten this sucker back down. Come on, it was right there. There we go. Oh, that sucks. How do I get this thread out of here? Come on, go back down the hole. I might have to just trim this little itty bitty one off. Because, yeah. Come on. Where is it? There we go. There it is. Why? 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 Oh my god, this is so annoying. Quit it. Good lord. Nabu. No, it brought another one of these dumb threads through. I'll just have to cut that one off too, because I am not trying to screw around with poking it back through. Ain't nobody got time for that. This riff is surprisingly difficult to play. It sounds so simple. It shockingly difficult to play. Griff, welcome back. Sorry, I don't know how long ago you posted that message. Sorry, I have been hyper focusing like crazy on this guy. I really want to get him done tonight. Yeah, he's about, I would say probably more like a third, but we're coming up on halfway. Literally just now. Okay, cool. I'm so glad I didn't leave you hanging. I think I left some people hanging earlier because I was hyper focused. Like I wasn't saying a word. I wasn't looking up. I was just going, man. But yeah, we're probably right around a third. Once I get over to here, that's literally the halfway. I mean, literally you just draw a line right down the middle of them. That'll be half. Almost half. I'm so excited. He's looking so good. Love you. Yeah, I didn't even see Kep's, for example. I literally didn't even see hers. That's how not paying attention I've been. You what, hon? Yeah, she can get my attention in real life, so. Alright, how am I gonna go about this? I think I'm gonna go down around his mouth here, get his foot, and then snake my way back up to here. Get this done, and then I'm gonna work my way up to the top. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna just. You what, hon? It's squirrel, honey. No, it's attention. It's attention.
Yeah, I called her up. She gave me a bunch of crap about me not listening to her enough or something. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention.
Huh? Also, conversely, the post-bridge riff from Knights of Sidonia is much simpler to play this up. It is. I was like, whoop, I went through the wrong hole there. That was the hole I just came out of. I need to go through a different one. Without tangling on the back, please. Jeez, I'm tired. I'm tired of this. I'm very tired of this. It keeps doing this shit. Like that was when you look for the tabs. He was like, "Oh, really? That's it?" I can't help but wonder if doing the color first and then doing the black last would be best, because with all the black here, it's really hard to see where the holes are supposed to be. So, I wonder if doing the color first next time will be better. Come on. See, I can't see. There it is. I mean, obviously I can't see where the needle is when it's behind there, but like I can't even see where the hole is roughly supposed to be, so I know where to aim for. Oh, what in the world did I do here? Let's not do that. Is DMC better slash worse slash same as working with it? I don't know yet. I've had a lot of tangles with this, I'm not gonna lie to you. But it could just be me being stupid. So, hard to say. Bum 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 bum. I actually think doing the color first might actually be better. I'm not even gonna lie to you, because it's really making it hard to see. Bum bum ba doom boo, boom 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 boom. Can't remember who it was. There's so many guitar players on YouTube that I follow and watch and stuff. It's hard to remember which ones did it. But it's like songs that sound hard to play but actually aren't. Songs that sound easy to play but are actually hard. Songs that sound hard to play because they're hard. You know, they have all those. They have a little series for those. I don't know if it's Ben Eller or Music is Win. It's hard to tell. Goody. Oh, goody. I don't really like this DMC stuff, I don't think. I've had more tangles since I switched to this green than I've had the entire time up until now. I'm gonna have to pull this off screen so I can see what I'm doing here. Sorry, guys. Go ahead. Do I have a freckle on my left forearm? Yes, because I'm a millennial. I'm a millennial male. All millennial males have a freckle there. Okay, what, honey? Red hat. Oh. Oh. Finally got it. Good lord. So do all Gen Xers apparently. Yeah, I got a freckle. I got lots of freckles though. I got lots of freckles. A little off the mark, but yeah. I got one there, I got one there, I got one there. Yeah. It said before 1990, honey. Oh, I thought it said if you were born before the 90s. Why does this keep tangling? It's driving me up the wall. I think it's just because it's getting yeah. Yeah, it spun a lot. Holy crap. Yeah, yeah, I was able to see that once someone pointed out that it's about the color of the tensioner. Then I was like, oh yeah, I can see that. Like I can see it in person. But I wasn't sure how well it was showing up on the camera. Yeah, my mom, this is one of those times where I'm going to use the do half at a time method. I think I have just about decided. I think I am going to do the color first next time and do the black last, because the black makes it really hard to see what you're doing. How do I want to go about this? Because there's those 2 specks of white right here, so I need to do a single stitch here. I guess I can just do that one. Okay, I'm going to skip these 2 altogether. We're going to come out here. Nope, 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 nope. That's, I made a hole. That's not where the hole actually is. There we go. Okay. Thought you were watching Harry Potter. I thought you were watching Harry Potter. Can't decide if she actually wanted to, so she's watching Star Trek instead. Interesting. She stopped watching Star Trek to watch Harry Potter. Now she stopped watching Harry Potter to watch Star Trek. And now she wants to watch Harry Potter. Why does he keep doing this? The needle dangle. If that helps. I have no idea where I came out of. Came out of here, okay. Crypt, I can't get Knights of Sidonia out of my head. That specific section you were talking about, too. Do I? I don't have it. I'm not really that into that band. I can show you, honey.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Thanks for the lurk down, my mom. Have a nice nap. A nap sounds nice. No. I have not been hearing my dog. Oh, he's wanting attention. That's what he's wanting. I heard that one. Dogs being a drama queen, wanting attention. You try to eat your what? He does it to himself sometimes. Kep was gonna give him scratches. He walks over there and tries to eat the pickle off of her plate. So now he's not getting scratches. I gotta tell you, I'm really happy Bowling for Soup didn't stick with ska. They did their one ska album and left it behind, and I'm very thankful for that. Do what, hun? No, it's a style of music. Ska, S-K-A. It's what you're hearing right now. It's got horns in it. It's like pop punk mixed with horns, basically. And I'm not the biggest fan of it. Here's a perfect example. Yeah, see, I'm not the biggest fan of this. Yeah, this entire album's basically ska. It's their only album they did like this, thank God. Because I love Bowling for Soup, but if they were ska the entire time starting here, I probably wouldn't. In fact, there ain't no probably about it. I wouldn't. Do what? Nope. Same song. Yep, the trumpets were playing at the same time. Didn't you hear them? No, dude, that's my point exactly, though, honey. If they stuck with that sound, continuing on after that album, I wouldn't be a fan of them today, probably. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to go here. Actually, while I'm back here, gonna get this one knocked out. Should have knocked it out before I moved over, but didn't see it in time. What? Which movie? Oh, Chamber? If you want to. You're the one watching, so. Same song, different chorus. Same song, second chorus. He is coming along, guys. I just realized that somewhere right around here, the somewhere right around here, I accidentally left the tail tucked in. I can tell because the stitches are thicker there. Oh boy. Well, I'm not going to continue with that. I'm going to tie off and because I don't like how it looks. It looks dumb because it's not supposed to be like that. But I'm not undoing it because it's going to be like impossible to do. Focus. Come on, focus. There we go. Last row right here. Thicker. Because I wasn't paying attention and doubled it over again. Yep. I got plenty more thread. Come on. There you go. Oh, son of a mother. Ow. I sure did. Ow. But it sure did hurt. Love you. I can't help it, honey. It just happened. I would love to. Parties. Where the hell was I? I think I was here. I'm sorry I keep hitting the camera. It's just in my arm's range of motion. Raise it up a little bit, I guess. Just it kind of blocks my view of the screen. Like almost in the way of chat. Maybe we should go ahead and feed them. It's late enough now, I think. Thanks. Excuse me. Something like that. Love you. I know.
Still can't hear me. Right here. Oh look, now they can hear. Sort of.
She's very quiet. Where am I at? Right, I think it was here. Yeah, this is where we start mixing into the white here a little bit. There's a gap between the whites right here. What is it? Mango. Does it have that flowery flavor to it, or is it sweet? But does it have that flowery flavor anyway? It's okay. It's not my favorite. Talk loud. Oh, I do have gates and stuff on here, hon. For the very purpose of blocking out room noise, including you talking. Well, I mean, it's mostly for the air conditioner that's very loud right behind my face. Mm-hmm. Sure you can. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes, it will.
Go on the front. See, it didn't pick-
I'm not in front of it. I have to get like this before they can hear me. You have the mic, honey. Sing the axolotl song.
Mo. Let's see
Sing it.
that. There's an axolotl on the stairs. Is an axolotl supposed to be there? If you ask an axolotl, they'll be back tomorrow. Penguin waddles in, and then the axolotl's
Thank you. She's been singing that for me all day. So I'm happy she finally sang it for you guys. Pacer, welcome in. How you doing? We're making a Bulbasaur. It'll focus. There we go. We're making Bulbasaur. He's coming along. We're just coloring him in now. But Pacer, how you doing? Let me turn the music back on. I'm thinking about it. Also, let's skip that song. I really hope I can finish this row, but I have my doubts. Looks like I'm gonna be able to finish it. Woohoo! I had my doubts. All right. Well, I already have another strand here split when I got that last one prepared. Just got to get a knot in it, get it threaded on the needle. Okay, so this row, it's a sneaky one, right? I can find it right here. All right. Coming on nicely. Thanks, Pacer. Appreciate it. He is indeed coming along. Just filling in with color now. What am I up to nowadays? Basically, you're looking at it. This is my brand new hobby. It's week 2. Just last week, or was it the week before, hon? Is it 2 weeks now? 2 weeks? We went on the 16th. We went on the 16th, and we got a little kit from Hobby Lobby. Do what? It's not even been 2 weeks. It's been 9 days. We got kits at Hobby Lobby for like $1.29 just to try it out. And I really like it. I realized that it's basically pixel art / map art like in Minecraft. I used to do map art all the time. So it's like I could do like anything that I can do in a Minecraft map, I can do with this because you're just using thread instead of blocks. Do what, hun? Yeah, and you can get any colors that you want way easier too. Do what, hun? No stair stepping required, yeah. And as soon as I realized that it was pixel art, the first thing that came to mind was Pokemon sprites from the old games. I was going to do the ones from Blue and Red because those are the games that I started with. But they were originally in black and white, and I wanted color. They did eventually add colored versions of those sprites, but they were monotone, a single color. Now, these aren't too much better. They're only 2 colors outside of the black and the white. But of course, each game also had their own sprites. Like the same Pokemon looked different in each game. So I went with Pokemon Crystal version because that was the first one that was specifically made for the Game Boy Color. So I'm using those sprites, even though I would prefer to use red and or blue. So if you look up the Pokemon Crystal sprites, this is the exact one you will find for Bulbasaur. But yeah, we went back to Hobby Lobby. We got the hoops, we got the fabric, and we got. Well, we just went to the other day to get this particular color, but and we got colors for Venusaur and Ivysaur too. But I do have a channel point redeem where you can pick what we do next. And when I say next, it gets added to the list. That's really what's happening because, you know, these things take multiple hours. You know, I'm on, like, this is we're on hour 7 right now of this one. So, like, it's going to be multiple streams for each one. And as the list grows, it's just gonna be that much longer before I get to yours. I will get to it eventually, I promise. Because, case in point, yesterday Charlie Brown came in and redeemed it, and Charlie Brown wants me to do Onyx next. So Onyx is indeed next. Like, even if I had completely finished Bulbasaur before he did that, it wouldn't have been that same stream. It was going to have to be the following stream because I have to go and get the floss that I need. So just got to keep that in mind. All right. Looks like the next line starts underneath here. I will go ahead and finish this full stitch here. Because on the other side, it's a big long stretch of white before we get back over here to the green. So from here on over is where I'll do the Dutch stuff. Yeah, Pacer, it's between this and Guardians of the Pale. That's all I've been doing lately. I really do need to make some time to crochet. I have a tentative commission to do. If you guys know Jorst, he's been playing Hollow Knight Silk Song like a lot. He played regular Hollow Knight a lot before, and so he likes that game a lot. Well, I found a crochet pattern for Hornet, and also for the Hollow Knight, and I think Shade. I think Shade's the name. So he kind of seemed interested in purchasing those. So I probably should make some time for that. But yeah, it's mostly just been playing on Guardians of the Pale, running dungeons, and or doing this. Well, this hobby keeps your fingers mobile. Definitely. I should probably also specify that on that pick the next Pokemon redeem, it is Gen 1 only right now. I probably should put that in the thing. Very fun to see it come together. I appreciate it. It's very fun to make it come together. Like, I would be doing this regardless of if I was streaming it, but I'm glad I can stream it and share it with you guys. I'll eventually get even better at this as I go. This is literally the second one I've ever made. And the first one wasn't this hard because the first one had the pattern literally printed on the canvas thing here. So it was like impossible to screw it up. Meanwhile, I did make a boo-boo on this one. I had to fix that one first thing today. Oh, almost first thing today. As I was doing the white, I did this part of the eye last, and I realized that this black line here was shifted over and up one. So I had to fix that. But it wasn't that big of a deal. It just added a little extra time. Excuse me. All right, next row. Okay, looks like it's just right here actually. See, if I could find the hole that easily with the needle every single time, this would go a lot faster. This is certainly a slow craft, for sure. But I'm not in no hurry. I'm in no hurry at all. Other than the fact that I want to get it done tonight. That's the only hurry that I'm in right now. Oh, hell yeah. I love this song. Jeez. Jeez Louise.
Hello, boys! I'm back!
Welcome back, Diamond Miner Mom. How was your nap? Good, it was a couch nap. Nice. Couch naps are the best. There have been days I've slept better on the couch than I did in my own bed. Can I finish this row? I don't know. Let's find out. Also, how's come couch sleepies don't transfer to bed sleepies? Like, I was sleepy on the couch, so I go to my bed, and I'm no longer sleepy. What's up with that? Boy, it's a photo finish with this. I got 2 stitches left, and this is all the yarn thread I got. I hate when that happens too. It doesn't happen very often anymore because I don't have a couch. Although I do fall asleep at my desk a lot. I just fall asleep sitting here. Oh, it was a photo finish, but I finished it. Finished the row, I mean. Boy, that's all I got. Ain't nothing. We are in the home stretch, guys. I'm not going to take a very long piece this time because I've split it in half already. That's probably enough right there. We'll find out. I can always cut off more if I need it. Barely there, but trying to manage, you guess. A major surgery and parents are not the best out. Oh, Pacer. I'm sorry you're not getting the help you need after a surgery, man. That really sucks. Alright, let's get these last couple of stitches on this side here done. We got 3 there, so it jumps over here to 2. I don't think I took enough now that I'm actually here. I don't think I took enough thread. Rip. Oh well. Oh well. I'm gonna do this last one up here first. I would have bet money I wouldn't have had enough to finish that. I think I should probably tie this off now. It's starting to get hard to. I guess I can do a couple more stitches. I can probably do a couple more stitches. It's just getting really hard to. Yeah, at this point, like, I don't have enough to turn the needle around almost, so I'm gonna go ahead and tie this off. Well, let's hope this is enough, because I really don't want to have to cut off more. I got way more done than that than I thought I did when I started it. So let's find out. Let's get this guy wrapped up. Alright, so I'm actually gonna start here in the middle, because you got, I don't know if you can see this. So right here we got two split apart, then we got one, and two split apart, then one. I'm gonna start with this one that's in the middle here. This looks like it's gonna be 5 stitches wide. One. 3. 4. 5, indeed. And then we skip 1, and then because it's white. Cochlear implant of all things. So you got your, did you get a cochlear implant for the first time, or did you have one replaced? Backdrop thing keeps wanting to wrinkle on me. It's driving me nuts. Had it replaced. Gotcha. Next one. 3 wide, and then the skip. We are indeed very close, Pacer. I am very excited. I am very, very excited. I'm actually gonna do this stitch first because it's crooked. We're on a slope, I should say. That's what I meant. What, actually, with just 3, I'm just gonna do it English style here. And then we skip 1. Let's put 3 songs off this album on here tonight, and I am not complaining about it. I love this album. Alright. Should we just be able to go to here now? We are so close. I want my fingers to go faster because the anticipation is killing me. But I don't want to go so fast I fuck it up. Because that would be bad. I've already made one mistake on this thing. I don't want to make another one. Okay, that was 3 wide. It's 3 wide again. Do the Dutch method on this one to get to here, or to get to this far right side, because while I'm here I'm gonna do this full top stitch here. Now I will do these. We are so close. We are so close. No! It came unthreaded. Urgh. It always has to slow me down somehow. Where am I coming out of? I'm coming out here. Okay, so I need to go up here. Three stitches left. Just 3. There's 1. There's 2. Last stitch, you guys. Last stitch. That's half. And with this, it's done. I gotta tie this off, and it slipped off before I could tie it. Rip. All right. Loop-de-dee. Loop-de-dee. Pull it snug. Trim. Let me back the microphone away. It's all done! It's all done. Yay. Let's get this thing. Yeah. If it would focus, that would be lovely. How's that, guys? It's all done. One of 151. And that's just for starters. Once I finish the first 151, we'll move on to Gen 2. Thanks, Pacer. Appreciate it. I didn't have anything to do with the pattern making. Like, it was literally just the sprite thrown into this thing that picks the colors and shows you where to put what. But I mean, it's pixel art. I mean, it's really hard to screw that up. I mean, I'd say that having screwed up here on this far right side of his right eye here, it was in the wrong spot. It was. I fixed it. I fixed it because when I got to doing the white part right here, I realized that the black on the far right edge here was wrong because it was up and over one. Not up and over, it was just up one. Yeah, it definitely needed fixed. It absolutely needed fixed. You can't have it looking wrong. I really like this. It came out really nice. The highlights that are in white in the this thing right here, little pattern, is way harsher than it is on the actual pattern. The actual pattern looks really nice. All right, let's see, I'm at 5 hours, although I did step away for about 10-15 minutes earlier. So call it 4 hours, 45 minutes. So call it 7.5 to 8 hours of work. Somewhere in that ballpark. Of course, a lot of the time on the stream was talking with chat and everything, but you know, in general, probably around 7 to 8 hours. Literally in that range somewhere. Not too bad. The bigger ones will obviously take longer. $100 art piece then? I mean, if I was legally allowed to sell this. Do what, honey? Yeah. Yeah, for $100 a day is like minimum you need to live on anymore. Like bare minimum. And since this is like a full day's work. Yeah, I just make these for fun. Maybe I'll eventually start doing pieces that aren't copyrighted material that I can actually sell. But yeah, he's all done. I'm very pleased. If I can get scaled down. There we go. Now I can just turn this on and off. Okay, it's a little too big still. Inch. Nope. Too high still. Turn that back on. Still just a little to the close enough. Let's see. I think he's rotated a little bit more. There we go. How's that, guys? Pattern. Reveal. Looks better than the example pic. It really does. It really does. Yeah, the highlights are way harsher. I think I bumped that a little bit. The highlights are way harsher than in reality. I'm so happy with it. It's so good. We're gonna have to send this to Grandma Penny, honey. Well, that's gonna wrap things up for me on this particular stream. I will possibly be back tomorrow evening because we have some running around to do tomorrow. We have an errand to run at the very man. The back is a hot mess. While I'm thinking about, I need to turn this back on and move this back up here because that's going to be for every Pokemon. For example, if I was to open up what we're going to be doing next time, because Charlie Brown redeemed the thing where you get to pick what we do next. And Charlie Brown picked Onyx. So if I open up, I can find it in here. I don't remember Onyx's number. There he is, 95. If I was to open up Onyx and get everything closed down, and I'll have to resize him a little bit. Onyx is a smidge bigger. Just a smidge. But that's what we're gonna be working on next time. I'll have to get the colors before I can do it. So it probably is not gonna be till next week. Although, hey honey, while we're out tomorrow, do you think we can pick up these colors for Onyx? Hun? Honey, while we're out tomorrow, can we get the stuff to make Onyx? We definitely probably don't. I need Blueberry Dark. I need DMC 32 and DMC 318. Blueberry Dark and Steel Gray Light. We have white, we have black still. I hope we have enough white and black. Yes. The DMC's, but it's definitely better. Once I knew to do that, yeah, it definitely got better. It definitely got better. But that's gonna be it for me today, guys. Let's find someone to raid into. I'll take a peek. I got it first. Because if the GOP, well, who do you got on? Oh, he's on my list. He's on my list. And we'll do Mr. Fearless. That works. All right, guys. I would switch to my be right back screen, but I don't have, or my ending screen, I should say. I love you. I would switch to my ending screen, but I don't have my camera on, my face cam on. But I appreciate everybody being here and hanging out with me while I finish up this cute little Bulbasaur. I will be posting pics in all the Discords that I'm in shortly. So keep an eye out for those. But we're going to go right into Mr. Fearless / raid. Mr. Fearless 98. If you guys have my emotes, grab that first raid call. If you guys don't have my emotes, grab the second one. We're going to go take the party over to Mr. Fearless. They're playing Minecraft right now on I'm Slackville. I'm assuming that's their SMP or their single player world or something. I've only recently followed them myself, so I'm not super duper familiar with what they play on. But I will possibly be back tomorrow night with some Guardians of the Pale dungeon runs. It would be later it would be probably closer to my normal time, like 6:30 probably, because we got, like I said, we got running to do tomorrow, and I'll want to eat dinner first and everything. So if I'm back tomorrow, it will be doing some dungeon runs, some donjons. Yeah, let's go say hi to Mr. Fearless, and I will see you guys around, hopefully either tomorrow or for sure at some point again soon, because if I get the stuff I need to do Onyx tomorrow, I will be doing Onyx very shortly. So thanks guys hanging out, everybody. Let's go say hi to Mr. Fearless, and I'll see you guys